guy here really screaming in the background. Give me 1 more minute.
Only by computer could they be calculated and for the first time pictorially described.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
The art of computer graphics is only in its infancy. The entire musical score accompanying this film was composed on a computer that can produce nearly endless variations of sounds. And for the first time, the computer converts these numbers into impulses that cause sound waves to come directly from a loudspeaker.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
How do? We're back. There we go. Back on again.
Robert, 197, 7.197, 7.197.
We're back again. Okay. So what we're doing now? We're doing keyboard modelling. Oh, keyboard is modelled. Now the plastics. Yay, we're getting on with the plastics. Wow. Eventually, after about 5 videos. 5 videos? So, is this the 6th? All to do with the keyboard? Can it be? Anyway, let's get on with it. Alright, and so we finished the keyboard. It's finished. Apart from the chips and the ribbon cable, but that doesn't stop us carrying on. Gives us the size of it. And we are ready. We are ready. Not sure I like the... Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, it's not so silver. Neither is the real one. Anyway, we haven't got key caps. It's a bit like IBM Model M, where you can pull the key caps. There's 2 key cap covers. There's a key cap, then there's a key cap cover. So you take it off and you have a blank key. So that's what you can like it to. And you can find that out, because I know that because I've got a Model M keyboard down here. Okay, do you want to see it? Maybe. Never mind. Right. Okay, so we've got our keyboard. Now we need to design some plastics to go with it, yeah? Oh, and my million bits came today. Might as well show you them. Hang on. Million bits. Here we go. I think they're reground ones. But they're flat end mill 2 flute. Specifically for acrylic, really, but with an upcut. 3.17mm. So I'll tell you how they go tomorrow. Okay. Alright. So, where do we start? Let's just make sure that the parameters set up right. So the bit diameter, it's got a 3.18 there already. I never even told it that. It's the default. 1/8 shank, 3.18 175, so that's okay. 3.75. There we go, millimeters. Okay, safe travel, let's make it 10 mil. I don't like weird sized safe travel. Okay, I can get rid of that. And that. Tab, don't use the tab, ignore that. Material thickness 6.35. Don't know where I got that from. 6.2. It's 6 mil. I like a slightly bigger overcut. I need to alter the speeds down. Feed rate. We're not in a hurry, so let's just lower it down a bit. Spindle speed, let's lower that down a bit. Plunge rate, now that needs to come right down. Let's just say 200. Ramp in the Z, go on then. What else? What else? Generator multi-pass depth. I think we need to go at least 1 millimeter. I reckon you should go. I reckon you should go as deep as the width or half the width. I'm not. I don't mind doing 6 passes. So I'm going to do it at 1 millimeter. Okay. The overhead gantry. Generating multi-pass. 3D code. Don't know if that works. Tabletop is Z0. Maybe, maybe not. Jet laser control. So I haven't tried some of this. So yeah, I might want to do. Yeah, I might want to do that another day. Don't want to show the G-Plux. We look at it. We use an online service for that. Anyway, that's about it. So we'll click on that. Now we can alter the safe area. Let's alter the safe area. 160 by 558. So let's just do. It's going to be turned around anyway, so we'll leave that for a bit. Just put it there, then delete it. Right. So we've got our keyboard. We've set our settings up. So what do we need to do now? Find a channel.
You know, that will do me. I'll just have to see when she's coming up to pick Ollie up for Easter, and then obviously we'll have to take him back. Let me see, EI2, I just want to check my own QR here.
Yeah. Okay, so what we've got to do is we've got to work out something like what we've got. So we're going to have to measure. A keyboard. Let's measure a keyboard. Just so happens we have one here. This is a newer version, as in non-high tech, as in non-mechanical. Shame it's not mechanical. You can tell by you've got red. Sometimes you have red AMIGA keys, and the function keys will be small. There'll be small keys the same as this, and then it'll come to about here. So that's how you can tell. Got the AMIGA logo, and you could do with some more of those logos actually. You could do with some AMIGA logos. Luckily the cord is very nice on this one. And for those playing along at home, as Dave Jones says, of the electronics video. Right, we have serial number MT9101G. Computer part number 312716-01. Commodore Business Machines Inc. Doesn't say where it's made. It's for used on A2000, A2000 HD and A2500. For some reason it doesn't tell you where it's made. I wonder why not. Oh well. At some point we've got to fit some new little silicone feet to the bottom because a couple of them have gone sticky. They're horrible. Anyway, it's not too bad. Shall we see how it compares to a... Let's just see how it compares to a AMIGA 500 one. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Oh, that's just for fun. You can have that. Okay. Let's just have a look. AMIGA. Now, how can we tell if they're the same? Could be. The only way you'll really know is to put one inside the other. Certainly looks the same. Of course, this one's yellowed. Of course it is. Mine's not too bad. Plastic's a little yellowed, but the keys not so much. And it is dirty. I've not cleaned it. I've not given it a clean or anything. So yeah, it looks like it might go. Anyway, we won't be relying on that, but what we will do is we'll model the overall size of it, because we want our new keyboard to actually take up the same amount of space. Okay, let me just see if I got audio. So yeah, it looked like we got audio. Alright. Anyway, so let's just measure the plastics. Let's measure the plastics. Right, so we've got total plastics of size is width. I guess it's 488. So we've got 488 straight away. And we've got something like, got to be careful with this one, it's a couple of £100 keyboard if you want to buy another one, at least. And we've got 175 by, what's it, 488? 488. That's our first measurement, which I forgot already. 175. So let's do a bit of plastic to go with it. Put it in front. So 488 by 175. That's our keyboard size. Okay. So the best way, let's just make, we'll call it the top plastic. So like, top plastic. There you go. Okay. Top plastic, right, okay. Oh, got an eye strain, let me have a look. Okay, put glasses on. So we've got that. Let's put a few lines on it. Let's just find out where the edge extremities of the keys have to sit from the edge, roughly, give or take. tell you what, the cutout. We'll do the cutout. So it's 28 from the top, so we'll go down like that, 28, then we'll do the bottom, why not, bottom to the cutout is 22, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, and the sides, why bother trying to see what will fit, we might as well see what we need. So we've got, what's that, 18 and a half, so 18 and a half, 19 from the right hand side, and is it 19 from the left? You'd think so. And it's 19 from the left. Okay. Right, okay. So, that's pretty much it, isn't it? There is one more. Let's have a look. There's another bit of plastic. Right, that's 57. 56 and a half. 56 and a half. So there's another line here. It goes 56.5. And is that enough for now? Tell you what, you can do the other bit where the cursor keys start, if you like, just so it gets an idea of where it's got to go. Right, what have we got there? 40 mil. Is that 40? It looks like 40. It's difficult to say. It's 40 when we're looking out of one eye, squinting. I'd say 39 and a half. So 39.5. Okay, that's going to be enough for now. Let's have some width out of it. Depth now. Right, so we've got an angle. We've got that shape there. A wedge shape. But let's get the main body done. I'll give it the size first, and the top plastic and the bottom plastic. Right, let's do the top plastic, which can't see with glasses on. It's a 10 mil. It's 10 mil, maybe. 9 mil. 9.5. 9.5, and you've probably got the same again here. Yeah, 9.5. So 18 mil. Okay, so that's good because 3 lots of 6 is 18 mil. Okay, so we'll have 3 lots. And then we've got this weird one that will have to be flat and all sorts, yeah. So anyway, let's just let's model some of that for now. See if we can get it in place. So let's just do. It's difficult. Tell you what, let's just carry on measuring from the edge. Right. $190. So one at 190. That's the keyboard. And we can find out where the next line is if you like. Let's find out where the next line is. 50. 50 mil down. Okay, and then we'll just measure where each of them these cutouts are. Why 42, 41.5. So 41.5. That's your function key. No, your escape key. Then we go over to the next one, which is 47. What is it? 47, 48. 48. 48. That's the start of the function key. Then we go all the way to 170. 169.5. Right. 169.5. Then we go again at 76. 76. One at 76. 176. Then that takes you over to, that should be something like, we've already got that one. Okay, so there's that. And there's function keys. Let's just fill some of these in first. So we've got that, and we've got that and that. And we've got sort of a square. We need to do one from the edge. So we've got 34. Is it 34? 34 from the edge. 34. So we can draw a line from there down to there and across and down and all the way across. Actually, it can't do that one because we haven't measured it yet. So we need to do one from there. And that one is 186. 186. Okay. 186 from the other end. 186. Okay, and that's from that line there. Yep, looks about right. So I'll then go across here, all the way up to there, and I go up. And we haven't got that other size. Let's find that size there. 72. One point five 171.5. Keep dropping the steel ruler down by the electrics. Not a good idea. Not unless you want to get electrocuted live on a live stream. Yeah. Right. So we go from there. Okay, so we got up there, up to there, then we go from there, up to there, there we go all the way across to there. Okay, and then we've got to sort out, I can draw a line from there down to there. I haven't got the size for, hopefully this is a real one we're modelling from, and we'll be able to push that model I've created inside and see if it fits in there. So that's 98 from the edge. What happened? So I did 900 and I bummed the key and then ended up with 900 and something. So that goes to there and that goes to there and there. Is that right? Yeah. And we've got to sort out the cursor keys. Then we go from there to this plastic, which is 105. So I've got to go 105 like that, and also 165, also 165. We've got to go down. So start from there, we've got to go down to 179, yeah, 79. 79 down. Okay, so there's our cutout for our Del and Help key. We can do it with that. Del and Help key. And we go down again to the top of there. And that's 95, almost bang on. Yeah, 95. So 95 from the top of here. And that's the top of our key. So, yeah, that catches up with that. So we can draw a line here. Yeah. Like that, and we need to cut that, go there. We got something like 114. 114. 114. And then we've got to go over. One, two, nine. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. And then we go over from 1, 2, 4 to 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. Go 1, 4, 6. So we can draw that now. Okay. So, is that a lot? Is that all the cutouts? Badge. Didn't do the badge. Let's do the badge now. The badge cutout, in case we want to get a badge made. 21, is it? Yeah. 21 down. And it goes down to 32 now. 32.5 goes down 32.5 and across from the edge. It's sort of level. Is it level with this? Let's try it. It's actually 19 mil. 19 mil over. It's already 19 mil, so it's flush with that. When it goes over, its width is 47.5. So it's 47.5. Okay, and its depth is 12 mil. So it should be 12 mil. 11.5. Right. Okay. Why is that? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 11 point. Is it? Yeah, 11.5. It's difficult to work out. Let's try another part of the ruler. Yeah, 11.5. That's it. Okay, let's put this keyboard down for a bit. Put it down. It's like gold. Them things are. Right, let's do. That's the label. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. That's not too bad. Too complicated a thing to mill out, is it? Right, let's save it. So what we'll do now, we finish the keyboard. Let's try to put this in the place. Now, it's a 500 keyboard, not a 2000. So I'm not sure how close it would match, but we'll give it a go. So that begs the question. Let's get rid of all the lines. What's happening here? Right, where is... What's happened? Right, let's find some English speakers. Right, so is it going to fit? So at the minute we haven't got a cutout here, so what we need to do is need to grab all this stuff. Oh, not yet. We've still got more to get rid of. More construction lines to get rid of. Okay, so now we need to grab these, cut them, paste them in place, and we could just as well... Oh, we haven't got a depth on it yet, so that was the bad news. Undo paste, we need to lower it down by 6mm. And then paste it in place. Then we can cut it all out. That's the badge hole, so we can drop that down 1mm. It's just for a badge. Right, okay. So that's the sizes, the real sizes. So we can see if we can get that in there. Or tell you what, let's see where it is. We'll leave that there and we'll put that plastic over to it. So how do we go about this? Nobody knows. We'll just grab it from there. I'll put it over top like this. It seems to sit there for some reason. It seems to want to sit there, I don't know why. Alright, it's not bad. It's not a bad. It's not bad, just for dropping it in place. It's not bad. I've got a smile on my face. Give myself a pat on the back. Right, so we've got to line it up a bit better, but that's because I dragged it to the surface here. And we're on the level. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we need to sit up a bit. I'll sort that out in a minute. Let's sort this level out here. So we need to go this way a little bit. We'll just go a minute at a time. Right, whatever that was, 1.5mm that was actually. Doesn't look too bad. Right. It's moving spot on. Almost. Is it? A little bit out there. Right, okay. That's the only way I've modelled it, so I'll trust that it's the same size as the original keyboard. You've got to think they don't want to go through all that work again when they've already designed it once. So that's a little bit sticking out there. Is that the same on a real one? Does the key stick above the corner? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Right, okay. Alright, doesn't look too bad there either. Ah, it's a little bit gap there than the top. Let's swing it round. Yeah, so, I think it's it. It's it, isn't it? We've got to sit the plastic on top. It's got some little flats there flush. It's got to go up a mil. So I don't want to be pocketing it, so let's go up a mil. Right, it's sat on top. Yeah. Okay. Right, yeah. We've got a bit of a slot here to slots into something. Just wondering, have we got 6mm there? It'd be nice if we had 6mm there. Let's have a look. Bloody hell, do you know something? We've got exactly 6mm, which is the size of the plastic. So it was almost as if it's designed for 6mm plastic. Right, so they could put a 6mm piece in there. Okay, and then you'd have to pocket a 1mm pocket down it so it sits in the well on the other plastic, and then cut round this bit. And you've got what you've got here, 5mm. So there's a mil, yeah, so they could sit in the pockets on the shoulder. So you pocket a 1mm section on the second sheet, and then you've got a 1mm. Actually, what have you got? Let's have a look. 6mm. This is almost too good to be true. So a complete sheet of this would actually sit on top of this circuit board, but then you've got to worry about the the back plate's fine, then the circuit board's got to sit into something, so that'll have to be pocketed out as well. So the last sheet will need to be pocketed at least 2.5mm, 2mm, so 2.5. So still got the majority of the back plate, or yeah, so that is looking good so far. Yeah, so what we need is another one of these now for a base plate. So we'll copy that. Let's just copy that and bring it up 62mm. There's a reason for that. Right, and we need to get rid of, this will be the bottom plastic, so we need to get rid of all this cutout, make it unique. And we need to just get rid of all this stuff without selecting the corners, which we have selected. So let's just change it slightly. So delete that, so we've got a panel. Okay, that's the bottom plastic done. So we've got, let's create another one. Base plate. Let's have a look. Oops. Bottom plastic. Even though it's at the top at the minute. Right, now we're going to move that down 62mm up from there. So what I need to do is plus 18. I tell you, we'll just move it down 12mm, then move it down 50mm. No, did that? Yeah, alright, hang on. And go down another 12mm. Right, what have we got there? No, something's happened. Right, so we need to go down not 50mm but 62mm. 62mm. Right, okay, so it should have between there and that one at 6mm, yeah. So base plastic is good. It's a little bit thicker than what it should be. Then we got room for another plastic to go around the side. So what we need now is to look at it. We need it to sit on here. Although, do we need to pocket it if it's going to sit on there anyway? We need to pocket that bit there. That needs to be pocketed. Yeah, so we will have to put a pocket in there. It is flat, this keyboard. There's nothing. It's a load of. Oh no, so there's loads of screws all over it. Loads of little screws. So we've got to allow for the screws. So we'll need to allow for the screws. Right, let's try to work out. So it's not quite flush with the steel. With the steel, it's less than. But it means we'll end up with a gap. So we'll have to pocket the screw areas. Unless we go slightly higher. Right. Obviously got to round these corners and that, yeah. So, we've got a pocket there, a pocket there. Or we don't pocket it, and we put, because we've got 6mm there, we cut it across here so the edge of this actually sits up against it. There's no need to take the plastic up and round. Yeah. Now what about, we can do that bit and the other side. What about this bit where that sits? We've still got to allow for the screws. So it would be nice. Would have been nice actually. How far does it stick out? It's not too bad there. What we haven't found out is if this is sticking out too far. Is that sticking out too far? Let's have a look. Not really. So we could do another one. We can measure that easily. Now we either mill pockets everywhere there's a screw so it sits flush. I like the idea of that because we've got to mill out the PCB anyway, and that makes, instead of it sat with a gap then you can push it, you're dealing with a nice heavy keyboard and there's no spring in the plastics. If there's a gap you could press it together if it's touching with pockets. Oh yeah, I think I'll do that. I like the idea of that, so I'll make a pocket for that. So what I could do is copy this one, make a copy of that one and move it out the way a minute, down say 18mm, and that one is already a bottom plastic, so we're going to call this, guess what we're going to call this one? Center plastic. if I could spell. So that one's going to be centre plastic. Okay, so we've swapped spaces with it. Swap places with it, so I'll do that one first. So what we can do is measure it from the edge to there. Actually, you have to come at it like that. So it's 13488. 13448. So what we'll do is we'll put a line on it. One, 3, 4, 4, 8. Is it 448 or 488? Can't remember now. 448, that's right. So we've got a line there, and we should have the same this end. Should have the same this end. No, 13552. So we'll put one in there. We're going to give it a little bit of leeway anyway, so it can move around a little bit. Not a lot though. I forgot what size it was now. 13552. 13552. Right. What else? Let's do the top. That's flat. That's flat there. The top is, so we can do the flat bit. So that'll hold it in place that way around. 16.5 mil. $16.5. I sorted that out. Because that's the top plastic, so it doesn't actually, the board doesn't get in the way yet, because that one's going to be moved up there. Right, so we just need to sort this out now. This bit that sits down in here. 10 mil. So go 10 mil. Okay. We need to find out where we need that one as well there. $19.5 mil. And we need to find out where it is. Over. Okay, I need the other side. It's easy when it's laying on top of each other and it's flush. Okay. So now we've got... I could do with hiding. Let me just hide some stuff. Let's hide the keyboard, the base plate. If I give that... I haven't give that a... I think I'll put it into... Yeah, I'll put that into base plate layer. So that gets rid of that now. Top plastic gone. Now what's this bottom bit? I'll tell you what that is. I need to put that as part of the base plate. So base plate. Alright, need a X-ray. It's PCB. So that's in there, layer 0. So that one needs to be cut. And the base plate needs to come back, it needs to be pasted. Base plate. Okay, it needs to be pasted in place. Right, so base plate gone, that's it. Right, what's going on here? Oh yeah, we're going to come to there, we're going to ignore that bit because this is going up, that's right. Right, okay. And again there, and... Okay, so let's just get rid of the base plate a minute. So, bring it back. So... Yeah, so there's your lines, so we've got one there, to there, to there, to there, 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 and there, just make sure. Make sure. Yeah, that's good so far. Now I can't have it exactly right. So what we need to do is pull it back a little bit. Pull it back 0.5 of a mil. Or 1 mil or 0.5. Let's say 1 mil, I think. 1 mil. That's it. So I need to get rid of the inner one. Let's get rid of the inner one. I can't have an exact size because it'll never go in. You don't want to go exactly right. It needs a bit of play. Tiny bit of play. So delete them out. Right, okay, so we've got that piece. So that piece is a lot of plastic to mill out, but yeah, waste. But we can reuse the middle bit for something else. Right, now is that what we want? Right, let's just push it through. We haven't actually got that yet, so let's grab. Let's hide the bottom plastic a minute. So we've got that and nothing else, yeah. So we cut it, go into this, paste it in place and then push it through. Just push it through. And get rid of the lines. Why is it I tune to a channel and all I get is noise? Right, so it's quite a thin thing, but 9 mil, I can cut 9 mil without a problem. So that gets sandwiched in there. So put back the base plate. And we've got to move this in place now. There's a bit we've missed there, look at that. The plastic actually overlaps a bit, we've got to sort that out. That's the little gap to give you some space around the edge. Because it's not going to, you don't want it to fit exactly right. It'll sit and square itself, center itself, just by the fact that it's there. And you'll have a little tiny play, which is not bad. It's not a bad idea to have a bit of play. Right, so let's bring that up to the top. Or should we fix this plastic thing first? Let's fix this. Actually, that's got, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're flush there now. No, we're not flush, we're a little bit out.
Kilo X-ray whiskey, back to him, Max Roger.
So we need to sort that before we forget it.
Kilo X-ray whiskey. Good morning, India. Zulu 2 Lima Tango.
So the easiest thing is to just draw around it now.
Mike Alpha X-ray 5 and 5 55. Your radio report and it's over. Roger, okay. India Zulu 2 Lima Tango whiskey, okay. I-Z-2-L-C-W, Roger.
Right, let's just, it's difficult to do. Right, so what have we got? There is a bit of a line there, so that's fine. Tell you what we'll do, we won't do that, we'll just measure, we'll measure this.
Thank you, Max.
2 mil. So we'll give it the 1 mil there.
Appreciate the call. Have a good Sunday. 73 Dennis. Now 9:02 o'clock evening. Finish dinner time. Okay. Tell Dennis. Appreciate it. Grazie.
And we'll go like that, and then we'll go down, and we'll go across to there. So that's our thing. We need to give it a millimetre space either way.
Okay, any more DX listen 1 or 2 station, please. Italia uniform 2 Mexico Charlie Whiskey. Please North America calling.
Okay. So we'll go like that.
No. Whiskey 4
Like that, and like that. Okay, so that's that. It's a bit of a long-winded way of doing it, but oh, that was wrong.
Okay, thank you. Hippocrates 1 2.
Okay, so we take that off.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Juliet Kilo. Italia uniform 2
We cut it.
Whiskey Hippocrates, thank you. I'm very happy.
Go into this.
Contact with you. And here 2024.
Paste it in place. And we just knock that down. Can we do it? Yeah, we can go down. That's it. We'll get rid of that one. Okay, so we've got that there. We probably need to do the same. The other side looks weird there. That's just a glitch with the camera system. Let's have a look. So we've got to copy that and do the other side. So we've got, should have, if we do a plan view, yeah, we've got our little cutout around the plastic. That's fine. And we've only got a millimetre clearance, so it'll just sit. You just drop it in, don't have to force it or catch it, or it'll just sit in and sort of rattle itself centre. That's the idea. So I've got to do the same with this side now. So we just do the same again then. Right, so let's just do the same again. Right, what have we got there? Yeah, it does. It actually goes all the way across, but it's sat above it, so it doesn't matter. So we just draw it from. No, we don't want to draw in there yet. We want a clearance. So just like that. Then we want a ruler, 1 mil this way, and we want to go 1 mil. 1 mil that way. So we can just draw it. And draw it. Okay. So we cop it off, cut it, go into it and paste it in place. And we can just push it down. That's it, get rid of the rogue line. Okay. So we should be able to just put back the base plate now. Oh, it's already there. Right, we can examine it and we should have plan view. Should have clearance here for the plastic. Then all the way over there, and that's it. So everything's got clearance, yeah. The board sits underneath, so don't need clearance for the PCB, because when this goes up into its place it'll be sat above it. So all we've got to do now is raise this bottom piece up by 6 mil. 6 mil, there we go. Let's have a look. So we've sat there like that. This should be sat flush like that, so it's flush with it. You've got an edge all the way around for it to rattle itself into. Yeah, and that sits in the well like that. And this one's flush with that, with a gap round it. And round the back is okay again. And if you look at the PCB, you should be able to see the PCB sat. Yeah, we can see the PCB is attached to it. So I've just got to pocket the other piece out. These don't need to sit on anything because the whole thing is pocketed around the screws, which we've got to mark all the screws next and pocket them, so the plastic will sit flush onto it. Right, okay. I haven't opened this keyboard up, so I don't know if that's what they've done with this one. No idea. Let's check audio a minute. Mark all the screws next and pocket them so the plastic sits flush. Yeah, that's okay. Right, so let's turn on the bottom plastic again. And you've also got the top plastic, so there's nothing to stop the top plastic sitting on it, is there? No. So we can turn the top plastic on. But I'll put some bends on this because we'll make it look nice in a minute. Right, so now this bottom plastic. Oh, I didn't make it unique. Look at that. Silly me. Right, that's okay. I can still get away with that. Forgot to make it unique, so let's make it unique now. And we'll just get rid of this infill. We don't need any of that at the minute. Do we need any of that? No, we don't need any of that. Right, so we've got that out of there. So I've let it go down a bit further than it should have done. So what we do need is the cutout for the PCB. So let's bring it back up where it would probably sit. Is it 18 mil? Yeah, 18 mil. I'll tell you what I'll do though. I've had an idea to give it some aesthetic. What we've got there on the original one, yeah, I know it's not 6mm, but that gap is there. So what we can do is, you know what we can do, don't you? Make it look a bit more like a AMIGA 4000. So we'll get that middle plastic. We'll get that middle plastic and we'll shrink it very tiny bit. We'll shrink it a very tiny bit, like what's it going to be? 1mm. 1mm. Let's say 1.5mm. 1.5mm. Okay, and then we'll just, I don't know if you can do it, should be able to do this, just push it down like that. That's it, so we've got a bit of a sandwich going on. Gives it a bit of style, sort of. As much as you can give 3 bits of flat plastic style. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Ugh, getting thirsty now. Anyway, so it took six videos, I think it was, to get to this point, just for the keyboard. And I got me a set of, I showed these at the start, but you might have missed them. A set of acrylic 3.175mm flat end 2 flute upcut million bits. So far I've not cut any plastics with the correct bit. This is supposed to be the correct bit, so in the morning, can't do it now, it's a bit late for noise. In the morning I'll try and get some, I'll redo the back plastics I think, or maybe should we just do the keyboard plastics? That might be interesting, just to finish that off. Yeah, I think I'll go, that's quicker than trying to mill out. Yeah, we'll keep this momentum going on the keyboard, and we'll because it's only 3 plastics to mill out at the minute. Well, that's not finished yet because we need a wedge shape. The real one's got a wedge on it. It's wedge shape. Obviously wedge shape. I can't mill out wedge shape, but what I can do is maybe do something with it. So what you don't want is a flat keyboard. Keyboards aren't flat, they're keyboards are that's just the one, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, you lift them up. Right. So we've got to do a badge. Oh, we've got to do cutouts for them if we want them. It's funny how they just stick out the right size, isn't it? Isn't that funny? A little bit high, but yeah, maybe they're supposed to be, or maybe I need to move. That's it. Anyway, it's going to sit where it's going to sit. Yeah, I better cut them out, hadn't I? Out of the top plastic. Not sure if we use LEDs. I think someone could wire it. They wire it to do. If I'm going to put an ESP32 in there with wireless and Bluetooth, then we can get the signal off the plug-in card and get the signal we need back. Maybe. Anyway, we won't be able to shut the lid with them. We don't want to bend them off, so let's create them. We can always make another one without them. We can create that million thing separate, so you can apply it or not. Right, so let's just grab all this a minute. Let's grab the geometry. We'll have to lower it a bit. That's on the face, and we'll have to give it some relief. Not a lot, 0.5. 0.5 relief. Right, I get that, and right, we need another one of those. Copy it and move it forward. Ah, that was a mistake. Cancel. Copy it and move it forward 5 mil. That's it. Okay, so 0.5 mil. Is that too much of a relief? No, it's okay, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe it might be too much. Don't know. Can always adjust that. What we didn't do is push it through. Let's push it through now. Oh, it's not part of the model. Right, we can cut it, come out, paste it in place, then cut it, go back into it, paste it in place, then push it through. I bet there's a shortcut for all that. Okay. And of course we haven't got the right colour up yet, have we? We haven't made it plastic coloured, we haven't made it transparent. So obviously we can see what it's going to look like transparent. But we've got to put the pockets in for the screws next. There's a lot to do, there's a lot of screws on the back of this, I think. Yeah. We've got to allow a pocket for the screws. And we've got to pocket the base plate. And that is the base plate we've got to pocket, I think. Is it? Yeah. Sorry, it's the base plate we've got to pocket. With these screws and there's bits of plastic sticking out. Bits of plastic sticks through for the base plate, so you've got to allow some clearance. So, yeah. Again, if we pocket the right places, it'll just sit together nicely and allow for the PCB. Okay. Well, we know an A500 keyboard is exactly the same as a modern. When I say modern, I mean version 6.2 or 6 AMIGA 2000. 4.4 with an old high-tech keyboard. It's not the same. But if you had one of them, you wouldn't be putting it in a clear plastic, because it'd be worth a lot of money, and you'd keep it in its own case, original case. So, but AMIGA 500 keyboard, we can get one of those. So basically, you could convert. Yeah, it's not going to look nice compared to a real, but if it's in a plastic case, at least it'll match. To that end, do we? No, I don't think. I think we'll refrain from making it transparent till we've finished it, because it's easy to work on as it is. Right, so I need to basically find out where all these screws are now. So if I turn it over, so it needs to be on the base plate, doesn't it? So if I turn it over like that, hide the bottom plastic, well, that begs the question, what's happening here? Ah, I know what's happening here. We haven't allowed any kind of millimetre. To avoid that, we need to, right, what we'll do is we'll drop the, I'll just move this one down very, very slightly. like point 0.1 of a mil, 0.05. Right, that stops that, and you can hardly see it. You can't see the gap anyway, but it's just that there's two surfaces don't meet. They stop some shimmering. Right, okay. So what is going on here? Where's my... What have I done here? Because I've got no thing. Have I deleted it by mistake? Probably. Let's go into this then. Let's just take that bit out, put it back, and hopefully it'll all come back again. Ah, that bit's come back, but not the bit I wanted. So, what did I do to make that go away? I must have selected it. So, can I get it back? Can I just get that back or not? Probably not gonna get it back, am I? Oh, I've got it back. Wow. I did get it back. Right, so it's no longer part of the model. Okay, so what we do... Right, so we're back to that position again. It's plain silly buggers. Okay, we can we can do that. So go like this. End on. Which is the hollow bit. Oh god, why does it do that? Most annoying, right. It's probably because I deleted it by accident using a selection. Right, bottom plastic. Oh, I've unselected it now. Right, hang on. Okay, so what can we do? It's that side, we need to make it part of the selection. Right, so let's see if we can do it. Interface. What's it done now? Nah, it's done something stupid, hasn't it? I always get stuck like this. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put it on its end like that, and we'll put it back into parallel projection. We'll just grab all of the above and delete it. Alright. Let's just make sure we got the geometry. Yeah, we have. Geometry. I have to do this nonsense sometimes. It's my own fault. I deleted one of the surfaces I shouldn't have deleted. I don't want to backpedal too far and end up losing some of the stuff I'd already done. So I'd rather just touch this up like that. Right, okay, that's that. So we're back there, so let's come out of it a minute. So it needs to be pushed upwards. Yeah. So go back in, and we'll push it up. No, it's no longer, it's not a part of the model yet. So what we'll do is look at it from above. It's a long-winded thing to get this to do this. Anyway, I'll just grab that out of there. Cut. Paste in place. Cut. Oh. Undo paste. Redo paste. Okay, I can't actually cut it. Right, top plastics, base plate. Center plastics. Right, there it is. So we want to cut that. Bring back the center plastic. Paste it in place, and now we can push the whole thing through. Get back to where we was before we made the mistake. No, that's not going to work because we haven't made it the right thickness yet. So undo close, undo paste. Right, make it 6mm. Paste in place. We can push it through. That's it, we're back to square one. Square one. No, not back to square one, we're back to where we needed to be. Alright, so we can bring back the top plus the base plate. Alright, that's your base plate. Okay. Top plastics. It's probably something to do when I did this bit. Anyway, so that's that. So your bot. So I need to turn this over now. I can't do underneath. That was what I couldn't find. I've got top, front, right, back, left, no bottom. So that's the problem I get when I have to. I can't select the bottom. Why on earth don't they have bottom on here? Anyway. So we're going to have to do some screw holes next. We've got PCB, so we can measure how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's certain holes all over it. Yeah, so we need to pocket it. Do we need to do? Yeah, because we're trying to mill the whole thing out. That'll take too much material to be milled out. We don't want that. So I don't even know if this keyboard works. Should do. Oh, I've got to have a pill. Medication time. Right. Gone quiet again.
Italy, over.
Why do they keep going quiet? Don't they have a frequency that's busy?
Italia, me encuentro en Italia, me encuentro en centro de Italia, cambio.
Central Italy, yeah. Oh, I've noticed something. There's a little cutout on the keyboard. We haven't put that in our model. That must be where a screw hole is normally. We don't need that, but it might help. You know.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Papa Sugar, you're 5'9", my name is Tony. Tony's my name, over.
Tony is my name. Right. So we want top plastic, center plastic off.
Sugar Delta Sugar, Sugar Delta Sugar, over.
Let's get that measured up and get that cut out in it. So it's from 190, 194 and 208, 194 and 208.
America Bravo Juliet, what's your call?
194.
November
and 208. And it goes back 4.5 mil. 4.5 mil.
Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray Victor, CQ North America.
Alright.
CQ North America, CQ North America. Italy Zulu 6 Bravo
Alright, let's put that down a minute.
CQ North America. CQ North America, CQ North America, CQ North America. Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray Victoria. Italy Zulu 6 Boston X-ray Victoria, CQ North America. CQ North America, CQ North America, CQ North America. Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray Victoria. Italy Zulu 6 Boston X-ray
Okay, so we've got that.
CQ North America.
Right, we need to find some screws now. Put some screws so we can pocket the plastics. It's a pain in the box side, but it's got to be done. Right. So we've got an elongated hole. Let's put the elongated hole in. This is boring, isn't it? Right, this is boring, so goes from there. Starts at 70. Let's just say 75 over.
Thank you, Matt. Very good signal from Pennsylvania.
Okay.
God bless you. Bye-bye, Matt.
Oh,
Thank you. Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray Victor, CQ North America.
75 to
CQ North America.
84.
CQ North America. CQ North America. Italy
84.
Bravo X-ray
Right, it comes over
Italy Zulu 6
from this edge.
Victoria, CQ North
No, it doesn't.
America.
It's going to be difficult. 75. I can't do 75 from there, so let's try it from the other way.
November 7 Zulu Yankee Sierra 5959.
It's difficult to do.
My name, over.
75.
Roger, Neil, very loud,
75.
very clear signal. Thank you, Neil.
75 down.
Side 73, bye-bye.
And then it goes on to
Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray
75. It goes on to 75. Can't be. Sorry, it should have gone to 65 to 75. 65. Right, so that doesn't look elongated, does it? 9 millimeters. 10 millimeters will do it, yes, okay. It's only 6 millimeters though. Oh well, I'll give it an area. Let's just let's put that on there. Okay, that's got to go there. That's what we want round it as a cutout.
Okay, Bob, great signal from Pennsylvania. God bless you. 73, bye-bye, Bob.
Alright, that's not good. PCB's in the way. So 75 by 72. 72. That's right, that's right. Okay, that's gotta go. So we want a round what we got there, 9mm, so we want 4.5. What we got there, 7mm, 3.5. So we want 3mm. 3mm, is it 3mm? So 6mm, 7mm. Let's make it what it is, it's 6mm. That's right. So we need to cut that now. We need to move that to there. I have another one that we can. Is that it? Yeah. Elongated out. It's some kind of locator for the plastics to sit through. It just actually sticks out a little bit, so 1mm. Right, okay. So we need a bit of relief. That's probably it, hang on. 6mm, yeah. So that is the relief. I'll leave them, they can come off them lines because they don't do anything else. So we need to cut that. Paste in place, and we need to raise the one. We need to raise that up about. It's not a lot. Is it a mil? Could be a mil. 1mm. And we need to push that down. No, that's not right. Need to push. Oh, it's only 1mm. So push that down 1mm. That's it. So it should have a hole. That's right. That's what we've got. And it needs to be black. It needs to be painted black. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. That's part of the plastic. Should have been part of the plastic really. That sits through. I tell you what, I'll probably make that part of the plastic because it is part of the plastic. But it'll do for now. Right, so that's that part of the plastic. Right, we've got another round one. Oh, this one's easy, it's in the centre. Right, so it's literally, yeah, 17.5mm up from that point there. So what we've got 3mm. So it's going to be 14, 14.5 mil up, and something like that. No. The hole is another 6 mil. So 3 mil. And we need to go in 1 mil. Needs to stick up 1 mil. And then we need to go down 1 mil. Okay. Oh, we need to paint it black. I see a grey hole and I want to paint it black. Right. So there's our whatever. Oh, there's another one. There's another one over here. I just noticed. God damn it. God damn them all to hell. Right. So what we've got here, we've got 19 mil. 19 mil from the end. And we've got, what have we got? 18 mil, no. 18.5 mil. Whoops. 18.5 mil. One of these days I'm going to press a button that quits the stream. 18.5 mil. And then we've got 6 mil. And we've got, what's the other side of that? 22 mil. 22 mil. No, that's not right. 27 mil, that's why. 27 millimeter. Right, okay. Then we've got to do, what you got? 8 mil. That's not quite right. Should have been 9 mil, so let's do let's just check it again. Check it again. 18.5 plus. Oh, it's longer. Is that longer? No, it's not longer. It's the same. 7 mil. I don't know. 7 mil. Is that 7 mil? I don't know. I'm going crazy now. It's 8 mil. 8 mil. Okay. Whatever. Right, it's 26. 27 mil. 26 mil. Just 26. No, is that 7 mil? Okay. So I'll go 3.5 and 3. I'll do a do a 3 mil thing. Then I put it there. And I'll do another one. No, another one at 3 mil. No, I can't do that. Right, so what I want is what I drew I want the same as what I got over here, really. Same again. Copy. Let's get rid of this stuff. Paste. Okay, let's do it from there. What's going on here? Don't know what's going on here. Let's get rid. Okay, let's just measure. What have we got from here to here? 19 mil. Have we got 19 mil there? Yeah. And we've got 27 mil. 27 mil. We've got 27 mil from there to there. Got 28 mil. Okay. So I'll just move that over 0.5 mil. I'll need to bring it up out of the floor. I need to bring it up. Won't let me bring it up. No, doesn't like that at all. Okay, we'll leave it there. Needs to come up 1 mil. What size is that? 2 mil. Is that what I've got over here? I've got the same. Yeah. Okay, so these stick out, so that's why I've had to draw them. So I can pocket round them on the next piece of plastic. But then there's screws as well. There is screws. Right, those are flush, these aren't. What on earth is this? I'll put this keyboard down, it's cutting my hand open. There's a big line on my hand. Alright, so we've got that. Right, so we've got that. We're just at is that able to be? No. Okay, so we cut that off. What happens then? Right, what have we got now? Oh, I've got it there. So we've got that there sticking up. Got no surface there. Oh, we have. Have we? Or have we got the bottom of it? No, we've got the whole bottom surface. So what we need to do is copy this. Tell you what we need to do is grab all this and cut it. Paste it in place. Then cut it. Shit. Always a struggle. Right, let's try again. Right, cut. Paste in place. Offset 1 mil. We need to push. I need to push that up 1 mil. Push that down 1 mil. That's it. Yeah, we're back. But then we've got to colour it black again. Okay. Right, that's it. So we're back. Right, we've got those in place. Save. Right, we need to sort the screws out next. Oh, didn't want to do that. Right. I need to turn it around, just get all the screws in place. Oh yeah. Whatever I do, it's going silly. Look at it. Bloody hell. Oh. There's no back fit. There's no back selection. Alright. Save that. Right, we've got to put some screws on. We've got to work out where all these screws got to go now, because we've got to pocket them. We've got to pocket around the PCB and pocket the screws, so we need to know where the screws are. So luckily they all look like they're in the row. Right, medication time, hang on. Right, okay. So from the edge, it's the screw is. I'm gonna have to take the glasses off for this. Center of the screw is difficult to say. 9 mil. So 9 mil over. Okay. And we've got one down, which is 11 mil down. Hopefully some of these will be in the same place. 11 mil down. We've got the next one, which is 69.5. 69.5. 69.5. And then the next one is 126.5. 126.5. So 3 screws there. Where's the next one? God almighty. There's one rogue, one on its own. Oh, there's a load in a row, all the same distance down from the top. 20. 22. 22 mil. So 22 mil. And there. Next one is 52 mil. 52 mil. Then you've got 100 mil. 100 mil. Then you've got, I don't know, there's loads of them. 52 mil. No. 152 mil. Right. 152 mil. Then you got one at 204 mil. 204. 204.5. 204.5. And there's a rogue one. Is that the same distance as that one? That's 10.5. 10.5. No. Hang on. Might be different. No. That's 10.5. This one's 11.5. 11.5. Right, okay. But it's over by 126.4. 264, sorry. 264. Okay, next one. PCB screw we'll do separate because that's part of the PCB pocket. Right, we've got a row of screws that are (96, 70, 76, 755, 755, 75.5). Right, there's nothing on this HF anymore. That's why I say there's nothing on. There's something on. Right, okay. Got pretty tired now. Again. 75. 75. And we've got 132.
November. Jean. Okay, my name is Heike and you are site 9 here in Germany.
Germany?
Okay.
189.5. 189.5. 189.5. It's got to be done, but I don't want to do it. It's got to be done, 26.5. 246.5. 246.5. Right. No more on that one. We've got some rogue ones here. Right, that's 51. 51.5. 51.5. 59 in Germany, okay. 37.5. 307.5.
Okay. Good evening.
307.5. Good evening. Good evening, never mind good evening. Good evening to you. Just thinking then if you could raise your voice, lower your voice, raise your pitch of your voice, whatever it needs to be taken to, it sounds female. Get a lot more views, a lot more people talking to you. It's crazy. Anyway, 369 369 369.
Okay.
Yep, that's right. Now the last one.
Okay, my name is Heike and you have 5 here in Germany.
Heidel. I've got a lot of people wanting to talk to you, missus. Right. 45. 45, I'd say.
Echo India. Hey. Okay, the station outlet.
45. I can do this one from the other side. Let's do it from this side, so it's 18 mil. Heilke. 18 mil. Well, hello, Aika. How you doing? Aika, whatever that is. Oh. Messages.
Okay, bye.
Messages. Saturday messages. Right, so I've lost track now. Everywhere there's an X, now I'll have to go through it again.
Okay, my gentleman, I might quit.
Right, so I've got some more down there. Oh my god, there's lots. Change the shape, right. 27, 297, 297, 297. There, oh god, 297. Is 89, 89.5, 89.5. Then we've got one over there, which is 36.5, 346.5. 346.5. Then we've got one on its own, which is 39, 40, 391. No, 39.5, is it? 39.5. 390. Three nine 0.5, and that is 390.5, 80, 83.5, 83.5. Right, I put screws all over the place. Why do they do that? Why do they just put them anywhere? It's weird. Right, we haven't finished yet. There's still more. There's still more. Okay. So there's still more. 100mm down. Yeah, 100mm down this time. And it's 9.5 in. And then we've got one that's same position, but it's 130 mil down. 130 mil down. Then we've got loads. I'm not going to know which ones go where now. It means I've got to measure it all again. There's too many on there. So I did those three and they're all in line, luckily. Yeah, they're all in line. Yeah, so I can just go. I've done the first one, so the next one is 62 over. Then you've got 119.5. 119.5. Next one 175.5. 175.5. Next one is 233. 233. 233. Next one 291. 291. So why has they changed frequency? Why they change frequency? Stay where they are. Alright, there's another one. 37.5. 347.5. 347.5. Then we've got one last one from the end. 42.5. 42.5. Well, that's the last one. There's only one more on the PCB. I'm not doing that one. I'll just get an extra bit pocket. Right, so I've got to do the screws. What size are they? Only tiny little screws. So they're 2.5mm, 2.5mm diameter. Yeah. Are they? No. 3mm. Okay, so let's say they're 3mm. Let's say they're 3mm. So now I've got to find where they all got to go and do. Let's try this one. So I don't know if it's that one or that one now. I don't know where they've got to go now, so I've got to get the measure out all again. Dear me. 11mm. There's too many lines close together, see? 10.5. 11mm. So there's one got to go there. Now, because I've run out of hands, I'm dropping the ruler all over the electrics again. Right, so there's one there. The next one is 70. Next one at 70. 69.5 must be that one there. That one there. How can I? Which one? That one there? As soon as I let go, I'm gonna lose it. Is that the one? I can't check it. This. Yeah. And there's another one, which is 1, 2, 7. 127 down. Must be that top one. Right, 3 down, 1,000 to go. Right, so this one is easy. Hold on, what's going on here? So there's nothing else. I'm going to put the ruler up there a minute before I short myself out and die. YouTuber dies on screen as he drops his steel rule down and shorts out a 30 amp power supply. Anyway, so that's just there. Yeah, there's nothing else down there. So that's going to be the one. Right, okay. Right, you go. Then we're going to go down from that one, offset, so that must be it there. No, could be that one. Yes, that one. Is it that one? Or is it that one? No, it's that one. Right, then you've got one down here, level with that one, which sits there. Okay, and then we've got where. Right. I've got one there, and then the next one, don't know where it is. Why have we got all these? Why have we got loads of them here? We've got a screw there, there and there. Then we've got one up there, level with this one. So there's nothing else there, so it must be there. Okay. Then we've got to go down, level with this one. And it's not that one, it's this one. Then we've got to go up level with this one, across to there.
Mike 0, Victor Zulu Delta, listening for Mike 6.
Right, then we go up to there. Yeah, that's got to be the one. Then we got to go down to this next one, which is level with that. Yeah. Then we got to go up to there. Then we got to go up again to there. Right, where else? Then we go left. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's those 4. Then you got the hole, and you got a 1 next to the hole, which is actually that's not quite right. Something not right here, because that hole's in the wrong place. So, not quite sure about that. Sort that out now. So hole's not in the right place. It says it's the centre of the hole is 14. 14. .54. So slightly out there. Well, I can measure that one to there. That's 12.5, so let's see if it is 12.5. Yeah, it is. So that's bang on, so my hole must be the wrong place then. Right, let's move the hole. It needs to go from there down to there. 2.236. .236. That's better. No, it's not quite right, is it? No, it's not right. Right, okay. Oops. Oh, I've turned it all the way around, haven't I now? I've gone all the way around. Right. Yes, I need to go up a little bit. How far?
Radio 4 Alpha Echo Lima. I hope I have it correct, Julie. We are 4 and 4, 44.
1.5.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't know. I'll just nudge it up a bit. Just go up a tiny bit. That's 0.1. Right, let's try 0.1. That's close enough. Close enough. Right, what's next? My arm is getting way heavy. So we've got that one. So the next one is the next position, which is there.
Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you.
And we've got one right at the top, which is slightly lower. So slightly lower there. That's got to be that one, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay, and there's one there. We won't put that there. So the next one is down at the bottom, in line with that one, and it's got to be the first one. That one. And the next one's up a bit. It's down from that, so that's not going to be easy to find the right one. Let's try to find it by the measurement, which is 89. 89 something. 89. That's it. That's the one, so it's going to be, let's have a look. Yeah, that's the one there. Okay, then we've got to go up to the next one, which is, don't know which one it is, there's no more. Oh, there's one there and there's one down. So that'll be that one there, yes. Right, then we go over. Those two are in line for some reason. Or are they? Certainly look it, but yeah, they're in line. So I got two lines there for some reason. Right, so 99.5, 99.5 from the end. 99.5, that's it, so we lose that one. Lose that one and put level with that. So it goes over to here, just like that. Just like that. Okay. The next one goes up level with this one. And then the next one above there, level with this. And then we've got one that's not quite level with that, somewhere like that. Yeah. And then we've got one that goes up on its own, higher. It can't be that one, no, it's going to be that one. So we're getting there, we're getting there. Then we've got one that goes here. It's not level with that one though, it's level with that one. And then we've got a rogue one, two rogue ones on their own, which are slightly staggered down, which must be this one. Yeah, it must be that one. And one above it, on this line here, maybe. Which is down from there, that's got to be it. And is that it? Have I got them all? Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That'll do me. That'll do me. So take off all this stuff. I'll save it first. Take off all this geometry. What about if I do that? Oh, there you go. I've used that trick that guy showed me. Comment showed me. Well, that's saved me more time. Let's say thanks to the guy again. Kids time 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the tip. Saved me some time. Right. Okay, so we've got the screws in place. Now they're not part of the base though. They're not even screws at the minute. They're just holes. They're holes. Right, okay. So what I need is to grab all those screws. Can I grab them all?
You're 5 and 555 in southwestern Germany.
Southwestern Germany.
Merci beaucoup, à bientôt.
Merci beaucoup. Right, so we've got that. We haven't selected anything else. Yeah, we have, look.
Good evening, my name is Nina, and all the best to you to Southern Italy.
Right, so we've got to cut them and go in, paste them in place, and they're there. Don't need to push them through, although you could do. Do we want to push them through? I don't think so. Right, so that's okay there. So what we need to do now is come out of there. I need to bring back the bottom plastic. So there's the bottom plastic, and we need to spin it round to, that's it. So we can go back and, oh, we're in perspective. Lose the base plate, paste in place, then cut them, go into this, and then paste them in place. Now they're not big enough yet, so we're going to have to use that as a template to widen it. So we've got, we've got 3 now, so we want to go a bit more, give it a bit of something to mill. That'll do. So we'll go 2.5 mil. Okay, let's carry on. So we're going to put all these in. We're going to pocket the plastic. We'll pocket the plastic. The size of the head bolt plus an arbitrary amount. So it sits inside the well and just sits there. It sort of guides it in and all sits together perfectly. And we can use the same geometry to create the pockets. And that way, if we're a little, because the hole's a little bit bigger than what we need, if we're out by a tiny amount, it'll still fit in. It'll still fit in.
Please give me slowly your coffin again, please.
So we said we didn't want to do pockets, but these kind of pockets, they're just plunges really. They're just plunges. Oop, that wasn't the right one. That's better. Right, we're getting there slowly. It's just that after this we've got to do the PCB pocket. We've got to work out the size of the PCB, which we should be able to do easy. It's already got the PCB there, measured out. And we've got a pocket. We'll make all these pockets 50% of 6 mil, so they go down 3 mil. Just because that's the default setting for a pocket on SketchUCam's flat script.
Okay, Ella, thank you so much. Foxtrot 4, Juliet Sierra Papa.
Right, is that the last one? Is that the last one? It is. Now we've got to delete all them, just leaving the pocket, so we can pocket them. Shall we pocket them? So 2 point, oh no, it's 3 mil, isn't it? 3 mil. Oh, it's crashed. It's crashed. Crashty, crashty. Right, the hours are going. 2.5 hours. No, 0 drop frames. Fair play. CPU 20%. 30 frames a second. It's 21:32. 8th of the 3rd, 25, 10 degrees, mostly cloudy. Yeah. Right, let's get it back open again. Still got to work out the angle yet. At the minute we've just got a flat keyboard with no angle. So are these the right sizes, or have I got the original? Yeah, that's the right ones. Okay, let's pop them out then. Let's push them out. 3 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil. Let's do the bottoms first. Is that it? That's it. Okay, we've got... Right, so yeah, we've got the pockets for the screws. Now the PCB. Alright, so the base plate. Okay, so the screws, if you look at the X-ray mode, the screws should line up with the screw heads, which we haven't put any screws in yet, and they do. So we've just got to now sort out the PCB outline. Right, and I need to go for an interim. Back in a few. Oh do, back again. Back again. Back again. I don't want to be back again, but I'm back again. They keep coming back again. Right, so the PCB, how are we going to do the PCB? I just want to get it done, but it's difficult. Right, so what is difficult about it? Right, what is difficult? So we've got our PCB is flickering away because we're on the same level as this, so we ought to make our PCB something else. Make that go down a tiny bit. 0.1. Stop it flickering. No, it's still flickering. Why is it flickering? Don't know why it's still flickering. Point 1. Oh, it's crashed again. What the hell? There's hardly any geometry in. Well, there is. Sorry, there's a lot of geometry with all these keycaps. I forgive you. Oh my god.
Italy, Victor 3, Charlie, Bravo, India. Calling at DX.
Alright, let's turn that HF off. Very noisy. Scan 2 meters and 77. Anyone chatting? Let's have a look.
I saw myself last time I was in Oldham. It was when we got the beach from.
There is someone on one of the repeaters. North Wales repeater, I think it is.
And we went down the A62 the back way.
Right, what do we do? So we... Point 1.
The A62.
That's it. So it's there, but we can't see it. Right, we will be able to see it once we put a pocket in it. And that's the one that we want to... That's the one we want the pocket in.
And I think at night...
So, what do we need? We need the pocket. So we need the PCB.
Back, and I actually slept under these 627.
Phew. Got to sneeze, sorry. Right. So we need the outline of this.
Slept underneath the 627. The first junction is to emergency.
The outline of the PCB is what we need. Copy. We need to hide the base plate, turn it round, and we need to paste it in place. Oh, we can't see it because we're inside the model.
7 LVM and 6 JCI. Yeah, just check your log.
There it is. So we need to bring it up 0.2 of the mil. Can't see it no longer, why not?
When you get a minute, you can check it out, see what you think.
No.
Like I said, it used.
Right, so we need to cut it. No, we don't. We need to bring it up to the surface.
A friend of mine just wrote a new software that you can actually use on
0.2 on the surface. I need to cut it. Paste it in place. Are we on the surface yet or not? No, we're not. Okay. Undo paste. Let's come out of that. Let's paste it in place. Bring it up a bit. And then drop it onto the surface on the face of the component. Then we cut it. Then we go into the model and paste it in place. And then we've got something what we need to. It's no good pocketing the exact size. We need to make it bigger. So let's say we need to make it bigger by 1 mil.
Thanks for going back this call, Ian. Like I said.
Is 1 mil enough? No, let's make it bigger by 1.5 mil.
Nice to catch from you again. M7, LVM, M6.
Okay, and we'll pocket it by 3 mil.
This is GB3RR serving the Black Country and
Okay.
beyond.
So that's what we've got. So if we put the base plate in, the PCB should sit in the pocket, just like that, inside the pocket, with enough room for the legs to stick out. Yeah, it's got enough room for legs, look. Okay. Legs and screw head just about, yeah, maybe. Okay, so that's good. Right, let's get... okay, so let's bring it back to full circle. Let's have a look. So we've got, yeah, we can see the pocket for the PCB now. Right, so we've got top plastics and let's put the centre plastic on. Centre plastic covers up everything. Multitude of sins. Right, and the top plastic. So that's what we've got. Maybe we've gone a bit too far with this 1.5 mil pullback, but never mind. Now we need to colour it next. We haven't coloured the keys yet, but we need to colour it and put a badge on it. But then we also need to work out how we're going to tilt it. How are we going to tilt it? We've not worked that bit out yet. So, I tell you what, let's colour the plastic.
Like 6 kilo Charlie and
let's try to colour the plastic. Can I choose? Is it in this model? I don't think it is. No. So we're going to have to do it the hard way. Right, transparent. Where are you? Glass and mirrors. I think it was that one. So that's fine.
Popping up on the QRZ, but we have had a QSO before. For that, this Tuesday is just gone. Remember,
yeah, it's a little bit blue tint on this plastic, but A little bit blue tint, so we'll change
Did
it.
anybody else?
Change the opacity on it in a minute
I'll give a call.
to make it more transparent, like the case.
Call out on CQ UK. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie Union calling in.
Right, so what is that? Oh, that's a pocket, so that needs to be transparent as well. And also this. Spin it round.
So a call through CQ UK.
Is that a lot? No.
You're calling and listening.
Okay, is that a lot? Looks like a lot. There's always one more hiding somewhere. Just like that.
This is Mike 6 Kilo.
There's always one more somewhere.
UK.
Okay, let's say that's it. No, what's going on here? We seem to have a surface on here for some reason. Let's get rid of the surface. Okay, what's that like? You can see the circuit board, it's not very transparent, so we need to alter that. So let's alter it now.
Victor Kilo 3 Romeo Whiskey
Opacity.
This is Mike.
Let's bring the opacity down. Something like that. Keep a bit of blue tint on it. Right, what's that like? Yeah, that's alright.
I'm not getting no audio.
Yeah, that'll do. It's got a bit of a blue tint.
I noticed you tried.
Right, so we need to apply the same to the other two plastics now.
Mike 6 Kilo Charlie listening standing by for Victor Kilo 3.
Okay, so we've still got the selection.
Calling from CQ UK. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Charlie India. This is Mike 7.
Okay, that one's that one. Looks a bit weird, but yeah. That's what I've got. Actually clear, it's clear, it's not tinted, but
Solid.
the one I got.
All good fun. I'm trying to think, Mike, like.
Right. I'll leave them white. Leave the pockets white.
Correct. You're correct.
Okay. What's it look like?
Nice to meet you again.
It's not beige,
yeah,
is
I
it?
remember them being weird
Oh,
animals there.
I've just noticed a comment, right. Emanuele Daskalakis.
As you know, she's disabled.
Don't know if I've pronounced your name right. Sounds Greek, maybe, I don't know. Hello. Why channels like this don't have more views? I can't understand. Seems more interesting than half YouTube. Thank you very much. I couldn't agree more. It's like watching paint dry, but it goes on for hours though. It goes on for hours. I'm basically streaming myself doing this job, and it goes on for hours. So, but I view it back myself, but I don't watch it all the way through. I scroll the scroll bar through to see the progress. But what I will do, I will create a 5 or 10 minute video with myself probably scrolling through to see that you're growing from nothing. Yeah, I've never been able to get many views or anything like. Yeah, don't know. It's one of those weird ones. It is a weird one. So what I'll do for that one, I shall give you. Thanks. And have one of them as well. Why not?
And to be truthful, I just use it for local chit chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do a lot of different subjects. Unless you churn out the same stuff,
I'm very fortunate.
the formula, small video, highly edited maybe, and full of information. I don't know. Things are changing with AI a lot. A lot of stuff changing. Welcome to the channel. If you've not been on before, thanks for your comment. Yeah. Someone else said it once before, about 5 years ago. Somebody said, "I don't understand why you haven't got more views." More, don't know. The algorithm. You gotta get the algorithm right or something. Right, so we've got a bit of a shimmer going on there, so we need to drop the bottom case. That needs to give us a little bit of space, so we need to just drop it by 0.1 of a mil, and hopefully that will get rid of the shimmer. Yeah, it's got rid of the shimmer. There's two surfaces that are occupying the same pixel, so yeah. Right, so it looks a bit weird blue, doesn't it? I think it needs to be more clear.
Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah.
Wants to be more clear. I have followed one of your stream to sketch up my yard, so I can remodel it. Oh, your yard, yes. Streams, yeah. Yeah, funny you should say that. I did my yard, whether yours was the same one. Let me see if I can find it. The one I did. Maybe I can bring it up.
Active on them. Not really.
Is that the one? Oh no, that'll be the one. I don't know which one it is now. No, it's probably with radio. It's probably that one. Let's have a look if that's the one. No, that's the area of. So it must be that one. Is that the one? No, that's not the one either. It's one of my original Starting out. What have I done with it? Did I call it? Firmware, Morse code key. Maybe it's that one. Ah, maybe it's that one. I've got so many drawings now. So many thousands of hours of. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, because I do. Somebody, what was it said? I come from left field, basically. I do weird stuff. Yeah, I don't follow convention. Come from left field, yeah, whatever that, yeah. Yeah, so you can model your house. I think that's what people used to do, it model kitchens originally and stuff like that with it. Yeah, it's just so it can work out whether I've got enough length for an antenna. You know, that's what I've actually got in my garden at the minute without the cobweb antenna. I was waiting for some better weather. Still got all the equipment to do that. I haven't yet done it. But I will be doing it now the sun shines out in the UK. I didn't know how to sketch, so I followed your video so I could remodel my yard. No, fair play. Could you manage to follow it? Because the thing is with this SketchUp, if you notice, it doesn't. There are some shortcut keys, zoom, extends, but some of them haven't got shortcuts. Like if you click on there, for instance. There are shortcuts, but tool, maybe there is a tool. So an arrow, select, eraser, paint bucket. Yeah, so I should do. Tell you what, let's try some. Let's press B. Well, there you go. I'm glad you mentioned it because I've been struggling to get up there. I knew they'd have shortcuts, but this is an older version. This is the last free one that you could get without subscribing. Yeah, I just needed the general idea. Yeah. Now the problem is you do get stuck in a rut with this. I tried Fusion 360, and after this, you get spoiled, and it's difficult to get on with other stuff. But it's great that you can zoom right in any level of detail. You know, look at that carabiner, for instance. I modelled it from nothing, but and these things actually, you modelled it and used it to design one, which is just here. Oops. There they are. They're ready to fit. So there's the actual one. So that's the beauty of it. Computer aided manufacturing. There's a tool path. There's a path to creating that as a tool. At some point you can get, so you can model something and you can, within reason, get it made if you wanted to. Yeah, so I forget, years ago I did watch some tutorials. I think you can bring up the help on here. There is a tuition thing. Is there a tutorial thing? No tutorial. Somewhere there was. When it first loads up, I think you can load it up. Toolbar. There's like something that shows you what to do. I'm sure I've seen it. Window. Instructor. So there is an instructor. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here's your instructor there, look. Yeah, so there's an instructor. So this instructor's pretty good, but Orbit tool. Click to learn more about. Yeah, at some point it's worth to. Orbit tool. Yeah, that's what I've been using, but I've been scrolling around. So if I go Orbit, like I'm in Orbit now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm already doing in it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Well, welcome to the channel anyway. I'm glad you got some use out of these videos. I mostly just record myself making stuff. I could just make it without streaming it. I'm up to 42, is it? 42 on these Amiga subject. 42 3-hour videos. That's a lot of hours of work. Let me see how many hours that is. Well, it's easy to work out. Average, some of them are 1.5 hours. Most of them are 3.5, 4. So we go 42 times. Let's say let's just say they're 3 hours. 126 hours divided by 8 times 7. Don't know what I'm doing there. Anyway, yeah, it's crazy amount of hours. If someone said, "Will you design me this?" then I would have lost a lot of hours on it. So I'm doing it for myself only. Yeah, it's all good stuff, mate. I've got a few YouTube channels, but they start out different. I tried all sorts in the past. You're talking about didn't get enough. Should have more views. Some of my other channels, they've got no views at all, hardly. And I've tried. I edited, put editing in there. I kept the video short. I spent hours editing them. Designing templates and all sorts of stuff. And what you need is one to go viral. But my subject matter is so niche, you'd never go viral. Even if you shared it amongst all your friends, you might get about 5,000 subscribers, maybe. If you yeah, I don't really bother. I don't say anything like the usual like and subscribe. I don't do none of that. Like, I get a bit fed up of hearing it myself, so I don't bother to. I don't bother to bother it. If people like what they see, they'll do it anyway. I think. You know, if you remind them, and because if someone wanted to make sure they could find you again, they're gonna subscribe, aren't they, or bookmark your website or YouTube channel or something. Well, yeah. So that instructor shift is pan tool, right? Okay. So if I hold the shift in, okay, that's good. Instead of me going up to that and doing it, so I can save myself moving back and forth. So that's good. Control suspend gravity. Oh, do not try to keep vertical edges up and down. Right, so control. What's it do? So control suspends gravity. I'm not quite sure about that one. What I could do with is I could do with an underneath view. I've got ISO, top, front, right, back, left, no underneath view. if you click on it, now you got your views. All you need is a custom view on that. Anyway, what you yes, I just need many hours. Yeah, was you on it for hours or was I on it for hours? Oh yeah, I'm going back to too many hours. Life is going, it's ticking past. At least you have some free storage for your videos. Yeah, that's basically why I do it. So I got a channel where when I go on holiday, it's actually called Half Greek Geek as well. That was called Half Greek Geek before this one, because I used to put this out as my name. But then I thought I'll change it, so I've got two channels the same name. But one's got like 9 or 10 subscribers, the other one, and it's just me and the missus going around the country on holiday. But that whole idea was to get rid of the files off the computer, let them store in the cloud. You get a few views on. You get that's 400 to 600 views on a video just going around the place. It just keeps going up every year, you know. It's just me going on holiday, and there's other channels as well where I try to give back to the community the what I've learnt about the. I mess around with microcontrollers, so I try to give something back. So I created that. Then I can't remember some of them. Yeah, A1 Retro. That's we're doing retro computers here, but I've actually got a channel just dedicated to retro. Really, they should be on there, but that's more of a short video of me repairing stuff. Anyway, but as streaming all this kind of hours, there's a massive amount of hours streamed onto YouTube storage. So, and if I had to keep it local, if I had to keep it on my hard drives, I'd have to have massive amounts of hard drives. Probably. Anyway, yeah, it's all good stuff. I mean, Rossmann did it. Maybe if you make them a little bit more instructional, yeah, could do. You're right. You're right. Most of the time, I'm struggling to, I'm struggling to achieve what I'm trying to do. So I'm under stress. I'm under stress trying to manipulate the system, or if it's programming, create an algorithm or get it to work at all. That and sometimes it doesn't go right, it crashes, and then I'm struggling. I could be struggling hours just to create a keycap, for instance, and I was initially. It's an hour's worth just to get this to be the shape it is, you know what I mean. And there's basically it's just a representation of the model. Like if you're going back to your garden, your yard, or anything, I've modelled old rooms just and cupboards and things, just so I can work out which way it's got to go to make it fit into a small room. Yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of that instructor a minute. It's good, that instructor. Right, so I need to alter the colours a bit, so a bit less blue. I've got a bit green there going on, so make it grey. So we've got grey, and what's that like? It's okay, it's a little bit too grey, so a bit more opacity. What's that like? So trying to simulate clear polycarbonate, which also has an added benefit. You can see what's inside as well. Yeah, so it's still a bit grey. You can go a bit more. That's a bit more. That's a bit like wireframe. That. maybe it's alright. Don't know. No, it looks like there's nothing there now, doesn't it? Let's go a bit more. Right, so we've got a little bit of cloud going on. Have you worked out how to get rid of this grey background yet? Yeah, Lewis Rossman, yeah, he was good, wasn't he? Fixing stuff. Yeah, I've tried fixing stuff. Let me see if I can find. See if I can find one of me fixing stuff. A1 Retro CPC 664. Right, there's one of mine. Of course, you're going to get an advert first. There's one of mine. Even did the graphics. So that's A1 Retro. Retro bright the keys. Well, that was just a few second video, but I went a bit mad fixing a floppy drive. Flux capacitor. Yeah, put a lot of work.
Got an Amstrad CPC 664 drain floppy drive.
But this is probably feedback and echo, so
Perished as they do. Got slowly rollers.
I couldn't even be arsed then. I didn't even take my nightgown off. See, I added some clips.
So we'll just fit that. We're going to clean off the.
And I did edit this.
Also give the reader a clean.
This is more instructional. This one, more instructional. Instructional.
The reason is that the right protect pin, I believe, it drops out. It's hard to find where it comes from. But actually on this model, I can't seem to see it. I did it for 6128 a while back, and that fell out. And I had a right game trying to research where it came from.
I did experimental stuff, and this next one I went lunatic with the filling. I went bit lunatic with it. Finally getting around to having a look at this XCA 1221 little accelerator memory module unit. Yeah, anyway, it's all that. And it takes a lot of editing and cutting the video down. You spent about an hour and a half and you created a 16-minute. Take it off. It seems to have melted what looks like a floppy drive connector. Anyway, it goes on and on and on, and then right, so we've got to meet up the topics. Anyway, let's get back to it. That's that one. What was that called? That channel? Clock Cycle. I actually logged on as Clock Cycle there. That's another one of my channels. Yeah, Clock Cycle. A branding channel. Anyway, I've tried lots of stuff. But now I just mostly stream now. Unless I've done some unboxings as well. And things like that. Yeah, certain things get a lot of videos, certain things, a lot of views, some stuff. Some technical stuff. You've probably seen them. I don't know if you've seen some of the technical stuff that they do. Smart watches. The gadget up there. Let's see. Right. So somehow it's going to be an SMT deal, but that's not flat on the desk. So it's inside that very weight doing it. So Well, then try trying to work that line on the way. Or what's trigger size, this line is copying the one was this. Somebody's been all right before in the past. Might as well just copy this time, really. So that's not material from the bottom. There's the arrow on the top. Looks like 10 degree kicking in it. And it's a pullback. It's pulled back around it by 10 mil. 10 mil, yes, all the way around apart from the ends at the front. Okay. So we've got 19 mil. Let's to that end. Let's make it. Let's make something to fit it. Now I've coloured it transparent. It's hard to see, but anyway. So I tell you what, we'll make a bit of a. I've only got flat plastic. I can't mill it. I can mill it on its side, so that's something we can do. Right, so on its side, tell you what I need to do is probably create. I need to measure that now. Now I've coloured it. Actually, we can go into this special mode, view, phase style, monochrome. So if you can't see what you're doing, set it into monochrome and you've got it all almost back and you can see what you're doing. See, that's the good thing. So what I'm going to do now is create, for this I'm going to turn it upside down so we know we've got a pull back, so we can do it now. We can go like this, 10 mil back, 10 mil over. I'm trying to keep it as close as I can, shape and size, to the original vintage keyboard. Not copying it because it's made out of flat plastic, it's not moulded. Oh, I've just seen a load of stuff come up all at once, so I don't know. Let's have a look. Did not know to sketch it. Okay, yeah, many hours. Right, okay. Microphone is messed up. Oh, the microphone's gone messed up, has it? Let's have a listen. Oh, I've just seen a load of stuff come up. Yeah, did that before, lots of static. Oh, now it's better. Right, I tell you what, it does that sometimes, and it goes better again. I haven't got to the bottom of it, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll switch off the microphone.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
I can switch the microphone back on. I'll try and listen to myself. It goes better again. I haven't got to the bottom of it, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll switch off the microphone.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Switch the microphone back on. I'll try and listen. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it still failing. Yeah, I need to get to the bottom of that one. What about if I go into settings? Right, so we've got USB. Can't seem to default it. Yeah, don't know how to get anything. I could turn off the phantom power back on, but yeah, I don't know. It could be the driver. It's not a good idea to mess with it. Hopefully it'll come back. Thanks for telling me that. Yeah, don't know how to get anything. I could turn off the phantom power back. Yeah, it seems to put itself right, doesn't it? Yeah, thanks for that. Emmanuel das Pakalakis. Yeah. Sounds Greek to me, that name, mate. Sounds a Greek name. Maybe it isn't, but it sounds it. Yeah. So I've got a problem. Lunchtime where I live, so I have to go. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, very nice to have you on the channel. Thank you very much for coming in. You're welcome anytime. Anytime. If you need any assistance, it is Greek. Oh, fair play, fair play. I know a bit of Greek. Spent 9 months in Cyprus when I was 12 years old. So I picked it up. My mother's Greek, hence the half Greek geek. Yeah. Anyway, Galimera, but yours is good day. Here it's good night, Galinicta, and if I don't know if you're in, I don't know where you are. It's lunchtime. Must be in America, yeah. You're in America. You must be. I'll tell you. I'll guess you're in the California or Albuquerque, something like that. Yes, no. Roughly. For the lunchtime, you've got to be somewhere like that, surely. Maybe even further. Yeah, don't know. Anyway, yeah, Canada. Nice one. Yeah, Canada's a lovely place. Canada, I'd love to go to Canada. Yeah, Canada. We like Canada in the UK. We love Canada anyway. All right, yeah, take it easy. And thanks for joining in. Come anytime you want. If anything I can help you with on here, let me know. But I think you're probably better at it than me now. Right. Have a good day. Just gonna give you a thank you. That's it, and we'll give you one of those if it works. I'm not sure if that works. Yeah, I'm still learning on this thing. Doing it for a few years, but still learning on all this stuff. Have a good day. Have yourself a good lunch. Yeah, get some salad, Greek salad, and some halloumi cheese. Can't beat it. Don't fry it though. Don't fry it. Eat it with some salad. Get some of that folded mint down you. Some olives. Get some olives. Oh, Vancouver, yeah. So, yeah, good guess then on my part for the hours. Fair play. Yeah, Vancouver. There's a lot of the world to visit. Need to be a multi-millionaire to get to some of these places, really. Is it cold in Vancouver at the minute, or is the temperature okay? It was cold last week in the UK, but it's crept up. It's gone from 3 degrees to 16 degrees in about 3 or 4 days. 3 days. Crazy. Right then. So we've been going for 3.5 hours. We'll go a bit longer. And I'd like to get the feet done on this thing, so let's try to make some feet. We know we can do 6mm. We know it doesn't. It fades out towards the end here. So let's give it some relief. Let's give it. Let's go 12mm relief. And we want to go up 19mm. There's 10mm relief, and there's a 45 degree. There's a 10 degree angle. So let's try to put an angle on it. tell you what, we'll put a wire in. Tell you what, we'll put a wire in there. We'll go up 19 mil. Actually, we'll measure it because it's 19 mil tall, but it's not, if it's on an angle, it's going to be longer. The wire's going to be longer. Which it is. It's about 22.5. 22.5. That's the... No, that's not 22.5.
I think it was 18 to 1 ratios, you know, whereas the modern ones like the K31.
22.5, and then we're going to get this on an angle.
Or 240, because that gives you got 14 to 1.
No, what's going on there? So I've got to select it. That's it. And we're going to bring it down 10 degrees. No, it's not 10, is it? It's a lot more. What is that degrees? Let's have a look.
The Wickham Robinsons it was, little tiny ones, you know. Anyway,
it's about sort of. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's about that, isn't it? About that. Is it that?
But after that, you do get the
So it's that.
helicopter.
40 degrees. So I've got a 40-degree angle on it. Right, I've got a 40-degree angle on it. Okay. And we're going to come down, peter down to nothing. To there. Okay, and I can't crank it over. We know we've got 6 mil. So we can do a 6 mil across. And we've got it. We can do a 6 mil here. Okay, it's not going to let us. Let's just go 6 mil that way. Join it up with that. So we've got a bit of a wedge going on here. Let's do another one. I'm having to constrain myself and design it with 6 mil plastic that can be milled from. That's to lie flat, so you have to mill it this way. Okay, I mean, you could do injection moulding, but that's another story, yeah. So we've got that wedge. That can be milled out, but then you've got to work out how you're going to attach it. How you're going to attach it to the base. So you could drill all the way through. So if you wanted to make more, you'd have to make a load of them all the way across, or just put one at either end. It's not a good idea, but then you've got the shape right, then you can stick a flat piece across. These can be your supporting structures. So we'll, what do we do? Group it. We'll create a component. Alright, and we'll copy it.
The London Flying Club,
put one over here.
You know, we never used them there because we took.
I've got one either side. So normally that shape is all the way across, but I think we'd have to have one in the middle as well. Let's have one in the middle, and there's the middle there. Okay. It's not the middle, so we'll have to bring it over 3 mil. Now you're in the middle, yeah. I'm getting better at it, slowly. Right. So we've got the wedge. Now You could clad it, yeah, we could clad it in pieces, but they'd have to lose 6 mil of it, so we'd have to lower this by 6 mil.
And he said, I'll take off the
Should have done that first, really. Let's try and do this low. Oh, we can do it, yeah, we can still do it. Let's draw a line. Let's come in 6 mil. 6 mil.
And then we break off right.
Draw a line. Because our material is 6 mil. Now the problem is when we get to here we can't end it at 6 mil. So it'll probably have to be something like it'll have to be ended
1,000 feet. That really excited me over.
It'll have to be cut off before it gets to the end of the board, or we make it shallower, but can't cut the ends. Right, so let's to that end, let's do that. Let's push that through to nothing. No, undo. Alright, it's still got something there for some reason. Strange. Oh well, let's get rid of it manually. So that's our wedge we can cut out. Now we've got this bit here which we need to get rid of. Okay. What happened to that? Oh, I brought it down 6 mil, didn't I? Okay, so we've got that. Now what we've got to do is create a piece of plastic to go all the way across, so we can do that by literally just drawing here. How do we draw it? Let's just measure it a minute.
Yeah, that we go on the channel so often these days.
Right, I might have done a bit of a foot thing there. Tell you what, we'll draw the full length of it. We'll go like this, all the way to here, and I'll go over 6 mil, and I'll go all the way down to here, and back. And we'll, don't know how far we've got to go, so we'll just lift it up. We're going to have to say something like, let's say 25 mil. We'll grab it and let go of that and that, and let go of that. Have we got anything else? No. Okay. So we're going to have to make it into a component, and we're going to have to try to turn it now.
Gateway. Now you're probably using some fancy thing like D-Star or something.
Right, so we'll turn it where it is. It has to be 40 mil. Angle of 40 mil. Right, looks a bit weird yet, I know. Right, so we've got 40 mil there, then we need to...
5 years ago, with my old friend, he said I have to...
We'll have to draw from there down to here. Like that. I'll go to the end. I'll go to the end. No, we'll go to there. Okay, we'll go to the end. And then we'll go back over to here. and up to there. I'll get rid of that one for temporary. Ah, we should have gone to there, that top piece. No, we shouldn't. No, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Right. So that's our new one. But we can't cut it. Yeah, we can cut it like that. We can't have a. We need to just go up like that.
I was always going to say about you can radios as well and stuff, you know. That's by the by.
Let's get rid of that and that. That and that.
Okay, but I heard from various people it's still running on Post 3.
Right, so we've got sort of something, and we need to make it 6mm. Okay, now 6mm, but yeah, that's it. Now we need to make something. Right, that needs to be a component without selecting LEDs. I knew I'd have selected them LEDs then. Right, so make that a component. These components will have to be changed at some point. So that's a component, that's a component. And we need a plastic to start from here. Right, it's got to go all the way to there. And then it's got to go to the bottom bit. No, the top bit. I shouldn't have got rid of that line, really. Where's it gone? That's it there. And we're going to go from there to there. And there to there. Right, why hasn't it? Oh. Why hasn't it drawn a line? That should have been, Got one there. So we've got, right, that's in the way, isn't it? Let's get rid of that in a minute. Let's get rid of this out of the way a minute. Move it back. 50mm. Okay, so is it out the way now? Thought that would have been right. What I shouldn't have done is I should have just hang on. It's not liking it, is it? No, it doesn't like this. I don't know. Right, let's have a look at it underneath. It looks so square, doesn't it? Why didn't it create? So I thought I would have put a surface on it. No. Okay, maybe it's because it's. Let's undo. Let's get rid of these lines then. If it doesn't like them. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll create okay, we'll create one from there. We'll make it 130mm. And we'll go up here. No, we'll go from there to there and there. Right, another line from there to there. Okay, and then there to there. Right, so we've got a flat line. Still won't give us a surface. It's because we're not quite met up here, that's why. Let's get rid of that a minute. We'll have to create the surface first and then... Okay, give us a surface now. Right, so we need to come up 6 mil. That's the size of our plastic. Right, now we need to angle it down till it touches. So we're going to select that. Well, we need to make it into a component.
This is GB3RR serving the...
Is that a component? Yeah, it's a component. Right, let's make it into a component. Make a component. Need to change the angle on it, so we just start from there and change the angle and move it down to the surface. It doesn't want to go. Alright, still up in the air. So, I'll try again. Right, let's try and get it. Oh, it won't let you go to the surface, you've just got to stop when you think you're on the surface. Okay, I think I'm on there. Yeah, slightly, yeah. Okay, so we've got that. Right, so we need some wedge to fit in there now. Let's get rid of this one. Just one of our alternative edges fit. Let's try that one. Does it fit? No. Okay, let's lose that then. Let's make a new one. Right. Okay, so we've got a 6mm piece there. Right, so create a new layer, call it what's it called? Angle? Base.
M7GXT.
Angle,
Mobile,
tilt.
Mike 7 Golf X-ray Tango.
Don't know. Bottom, very, I don't know what to call it. Angle base. It's not an angle base, a piece of flat. Angle base, for lack of anything else to call it. We got that one ready. There, that's already. So that one is going to be angle back. And then we got to make this component. Keep selecting these. Make that into a component. And that's going to be an angle strut. An angle strut. Put that in the angle strut layer. So let's hide the base. Right, one of those over here. So grab it by the middle and copy it. And we need to put it there. Need to get rid of this one. We need another one. I'll just put it there a minute till I can get round the side of it and drag it to there. Okay, so we've got that.
Sorry, going back QRT.
So I've got something for the plastics to sit on. Put the base back on. And we got weirdness going on here. So it will raise it up off the deck slightly. Does that happen to a real one? Not really. So we'll have to alter that. Got to alter that a bit, so we're going to shrink it. We want to shrink it at the same angle, so what we want is we want to start from there and we want to go up to there. No, we don't. We want to go up to there. Right, okay, so that's it there, and we need it to potentially stop here, but as though this is the bottom of the desk. So to get that, we're going to have to flip the angle. So we start there, and we go down here. No, we don't want to start there, we want to start at the top. No, we've got to articulate it. Yeah, we've got to articulate it there. Go to the end. And then try and flip it down. It's got to go with that line there. So that line, yeah, can't tell. Can tell if you go sideways on there. Yeah, it looks close. Okay, so it's close. We're the wrong side. Okay, so we're okay there. So we've got to adjust this one now. Tell you what, let's just get rid of it. No, can't get rid of it. What's happened? What is that noise? Virus, threat, nothing. Clear. So, do you mind not doing a virus check while I'm doing a live stream? But you're always on the live stream. When do I get a chance? Of course. Right, so anyway, can I alter this? Right, so what I'm trying to do is, yeah, so that'll finish that off there. So I'll have to make another one of these again, so I'll get rid of that. Ah, there's a problem, because I can't mill that angle. So what I'm going to do is go like this. No, I'm going to have to do this. And go straight up like that, and then go into that. Now I can't see it anymore, but I can if I switch off that. Now I need to push that all the way to there. Right, so that gives us a bit, the angle follows on. I can get rid of those now. So I need now a new piece to go in here. So it starts from there, goes over to there, up to there, down to there. I need to say it's angle base and the back. So I need to push it in 6mm.
9-3.
And I need to copy it over, make it a component. Have I selected? No, I didn't select them this time. Make it into a component. Copy it over to there. Just like that. And again. And again, that's it. And I need to get rid of the old ones. And that one. Okay, so we've got them. Right, so we've got some structure. And stick the back and the base on. Yes, it looks horrible, but we've got to be able to build it. So we could put holes in there, then screw it into there. Screw that. Screw this through to that. Right, let's turn it up the right way. Got no feet on it yet. Right, let's have a look at the right way up now. And we might as well.
But there you go, but parking was hell again there.
Might as well take it off the straight and bring it upright. So we'll start, that one's going to be level there, so we need to bring the whole thing up to the floor. So I'll do that, and oh, we're low. Don't do that. So what we'll do is we'll grab the whole thing. We need to make it, need to group the whole thing together now. Group. I'll grab it by the corner. Grab it by the scruff of the neck. Put it there. So yeah, we're all level there. And to get it upright, we've got to go like this. And we'll start. No, that's the problem because it's set back, isn't it? Oh, we can do it from there. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, we're going to have to do it manually. Is that flat? I don't know if it's flat. It's probably not a good idea to do it that way. Turn it round.
Absolute pleasure, sir. Absolute pleasure.
It's not quite, is it? Or is it? No, it's not quite.
Because I was only a G7 then, a loading G7, but...
Right, let's try it a different way. So now that's flat. Oh, I can just work the angle out. Let's measure the angle of this. Is it that? What is the angle? Doesn't say. Whoops. Right, so we're there. I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got a better idea. Hold on a minute, lads. I've got an idea. Right. So what we'll do is we'll make this our corner. So we'll grab it by this corner and we'll put that there. Okay. And then we'll grab this and that. No, we won't. What we should have done was grab it by this corner and push it down.
This repeater is Golf Bravo 3
Then we're going to
Romeo
grab
Romeo,
that
located
like
in Rowley
that
Green.
and bring it down to the green. There we go. Okay, so we've got it bound to the green. And then we need to grab it by this bit and take it over to there. Then we're flat. So then we can come up the right way round. And we can get rid of our guides now. So we've got our keyboard that's flat. Right. We've made it out of flat stock 6mm polycarbonate. Of course we need some feet on it. Let's just put the feet on. Why not put the feet on? So I've got some little rubber round feet. Actually the ones on this are only small, so let's keep it the same. So we'll come in 15mm, why not? 15mm. Keep this one 15mm. It's going to be a bit weird because it's offset slightly. And put on it a little rubber foot. 12mm. Yeah, so 6mm. Let's have a rubber foot. Let's come up, not a lot though. 2mm. 2mm, that'll do, and we'll just colour it. So you want synthetics. Oops, what's that going on? Okay. We'll go Firestyle X-ray. We'll grab it by the horns. Grab it by... No. Okay, we've got to make it a component first. Grab it by the horns. Copy it to there. We'll grab 2 of them. Grab it by the horns. No, that didn't work out. Right, so grab 1, 2, and grab it by the horns. Copy it over to here. That's it. Okay. Is there more than... No, there's only 4 on it. You don't have any in the middle, you just have the 4, so keep it authentic. Right, we're nearly there now. Apart from these have to be coloured. Alright, so it needs to be from the model. Where is it? Is that it? Oh, that one. That one? No, that's not the one. Okay, so undo that. I've got to select it from here. In the model. Is that it? Yeah. Is that the one? Okay, so I got that. Right, okay. Next one. Is that right? Yeah, sort of. Nearly there, we'll be able to shut the stream off in a bit. And do something else for a while. Do something else for a while. At least it'll be transparent. Transparent, you got to be careful. If you drop them, you won't be able to find them. They're transparent. I dropped my glasses and I can't find them. That's because they're transparent. What if they made the frame transparent? You never find the things. Okay. So I've got that. Got that. Now these aren't part of it yet. So we want another one called angle feet. Angle feet. And they need to be cut and pasted in place. Okay, so we've got something very strange now. So we've spent hours and hours and days to create something invisible. That's mad. Right, so you can see it, an horrible piece of metal through there. Well, never mind, it is what it is. Oh, we haven't put the badge on yet. And we haven't put some screws in, but that's fine. So we need a badge. Okay, let's create a badge. So create a badge, we need a... Oh, we're on a... I know, we're on a weird angle. There's the back plane. What does a badge look like? Commodore Amiga. It's got a Commodore logo. God. How am I going to do this now? Photograph it and push it in, or design it. I have to write on it for now. Write on it now, 20mm. I don't know, we'll have to try it. Amiga. Filled. That's too big. Let's go again. Let's drop it down to 10. Right, so it's okay, but it's still too big. Drop it down to 5. Okay, so we've got Amiga to go there. Something like this. And we want Commodore in a smaller writing. Let's say 3. Okay, Commodore. Okay, so it just sits above something like that. But you've got a logo, a Commodore logo, it's a C with 2 bits. Okay, we can create a Commodore logo. To create a Commodore logo now. Okay, we'll go try it. We'll try it. Right, so I'll go like this. It needs to be sort of like this size. Bit bigger. So we call it 4.5. Right, then we'll offset it. Do an offset in it. Something like this. Bit thicker. 2 mil. And we'll put a line down it. I can't see it. Yeah, it's sort of slightly offset. Slightly offset from the center. So it's not there, it's sort of there. Okay, and we get rid of this and this. Save it. And we've got 2 square lines going out about the size of the film. 2 square lines going outside the size of the film. So like this, like that, like that, and then we've got to push the angle. Got to put an angle on it, something like that. Doesn't have to be too accurate.
2-0, Jesse. Yeah, it's in G. Thomas, hope you well, mate.
Right, what's different about it? Not a lot, just needs to be filled. Doesn't look like a C. Okay, so maybe it is. What's the colour? So it's silver. Silver colour.
M7 LGM 2-0, Jesse.
Right. Colours. Silver.
Okay.
Okay, let's have it metal
yeah,
then. Right, is that the same colour as the Amiga it is? Same colour as this? No.
I can go here and this one down there. Yeah,
Right.
I can camera it off to the side somewhere. Yeah, we've got the,
Right, okay. So it's a dark brown.
Going through the,
So we need a dark colour now. Synthetic maybe. I haven't seemed to. Is it that one? No. What else we got? Stone.
Didn't realise that they did a
Just colours then.
with you.
Something like that. Why is that different to that? Too dark?
But then when I did my intermediate, I actually went down to...
It's more of a brown.
Hopefully you pass that to flying colours, mate.
Oh, what colour is?
I must have just had a mind block. M7 LGM 2E0, Jez.
Why is that a different colour to that?
Yeah, I was just saying with T.
It's weird, isn't it? What is going on? Maybe it's not.
Table to the side of another
Don't get it.
computer for the paper and everything to sort of memorise it to yeah.
It's weird. Why is that one? Don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, and tomorrow, yeah, those sort of
Okay, so
you just have
let's just do that, I think. Okay, so we've got that. Needs to be bunched over a bit.
Working fine, and yeah, and
Needs to come over there. Like that, and these two need to stay where they are.
back at you.
And the round label needs to be round, does it? Yeah, it needs to have a rounded corner, but I won't bother about that in a minute. So we'll select that, that,
Foundations well, didn't you?
and that, and
If I
that,
can remember correctly.
that. So I'll select, hang on, select that, all that, yeah, all that there, and group it, make a
Would you as well?
component,
Make sure it's working and you've got passwords correct.
logo. Put that in the logo layer, turn off the logo, alright, okay.
But prior to that, obviously,
Right, and is it in? No, it needs to be dropped in a bit. Needs to go in it a little bit, at least.
do that in advance. So I wonder if you've downloaded down.
It's not, doesn't know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I've already
Point
installed the
5.
test suites and yeah, and
Okay. We haven't got, we don't know what it is now. Floppy and
using
power and floppy.
yeah, well, the buttons.
Oh well. Right, that's going to be it, I think. So what we could do with, we'll have a break on that.
Exam or something. So look at
Take a step back and think,
plain desktop and just
can
got
it be
the,
built? Is it something that can be built? These are flat pieces, that's flat. I've got no cable, no cable out or anything. It comes out of there normally. So we want to put the cable out in the same place as it comes out originally, at least. And it's 65mm from the edge, and the hole is 12mm.
Fair enough, mate. You've got it all in.
65mm and 12mm.
Cracking good.
So let's go 65mm from this edge. And it's a 12mm diameter hole. So what we can do is just cut out a section there. So we can only have a 6mm hole, can't we?
Believe it or not.
Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. 65mm, that's 2. 63mm.
Nice contacts, even at this time
63mm.
Using FTA.
And we can't have a square, we can have a cutout. So we can just have it like that, for instance.
China, within the last hour and a half.
We can have a cutout if we take the top plastics off. So top plastics off.
And I just wonder.
We can have yeah, the cutout to the PCB. So bottom plastics off. So we can have well, it basically comes out to the PCB. So that's going to be a problem in it, but we're having battery one wireless to sort out the wire for it. We'll have to make a cavity. Where does it come out on the real thing? It's actually almost there, isn't it? Yeah, we need to do the connector. Oh, it just comes out. That's a weird way of doing it. I don't think I'll put this back together, do I? It's coming out the underneath of the steel, that is. The board sat round it, so I don't think that's as it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm sure it's tied to it. Anyway. Right, so we need the hole there. I can't do a hole that way, so what we can do is a cutout. So what we'll have to do is mill out half an hole to get to it. So you won't have a hole then. Let's undo the
you might be able to use it in Spain with
layers, undo circle. Won't have a circle, but what we will have is a cutout to the PCB. So it's 6mm, so we'll have 3mm this way, 3mm that way. Top plastics off. Bottom plastics, middle, centre plastics. So what we need is a channel to the PCB. There's the PCB. So we need a cutout. So if we stagger it, if we come in through the top, then yeah, have a channel, then down in this. That makes sense.
So nothing's changed since then. And good evening, Rick. Long time no speak.
Okay, so we have a channel there. We don't want, only want half of this though. So what we've got, half of this. 12.4. So we want 6.2. Put a line across there. Get rid of these two. And we'll... Is that the centre? It is. No, that's the bottom. So if we do that, we're going to end up with a hole here. Okay, we need to pocket it, but don't need to go all the way through. So let's pocket it. So we want to select them. Cut it. Paste it in place. Drop it down. That's not in place, is it? Undo paste.
Previously.
Paste it in place.
We lost today.
Drop it down. Say 3mm. It needs to overlap as well, doesn't it?
That one.
So we'll go back another 3mm. We'll go back 3mm, and then there needs to be an overlap. So we need to copy this.
Don't look any further than just intermediate.
We need to bring back the centre plastic. Lose the bottom plastic.
Please agree with me.
Paste it in
I believe
place.
he got his full before the.
So that's that one, but we need to come out to the outside world. So that's the centre line. We need to.
No, I don't think so.
Out to the outside
I'm
world.
doing well with 100 watts of power on me.
No, it's not happening. What's going on? Are we 0.1? Yeah, we're slightly off.
And as such,
We brought them out.
possibly.
We're not on the surface, so let's go on the face. Bring them out to the edge.
6 weeks or 6 months.
Let's get rid of these lines a minute.
Where they're
Okay, bring them out to the end. No, we don't want that.
just take a pic.
We want this. That, we want. That's where it comes out to, but we need to
But even though I'm an intermediate,
go over, lap it. Bring that in at least 6mm. No. So let's draw a line.
nowadays as
6,
such,
1.7.
it's for obviously the access for 5 meg.
Let's just bring it in 6mm. Get rid of that one. Draw a line. Get rid of these two. And pocket that. Can we pocket it? No, it's not in the model yet.
It's going to be much of an inclination for.
Cut. Paste it in place. Need to bring it down 3mm. That's our centre one. May need to go more than 3mm. I might need to go all the way through on that. Let's delete that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever need to use a kilowatt for everything. Yeah.
So we've got this hole. Right. Okay. So you can see that hole from the outside world. Put the bottom plastic on.
The only reason to go
And the top plastic.
for a lot of people.
So it goes in there. Goes in there, the cable does, and it goes round this corner and down into the PCB. So I should be able to see the PCB, but we can't because we're not in the right mode. Let's change the... Right. Let's have a look at X-ray. Where's the PCB then?
What else?
Oh, it's because the PCB is the wrong colour. Right, top plastic's off. Centre plastic's off. View. Oh, take the X-ray off. So that's where the wires come out. Yep, that's okay. Is it? Yeah. So we've got this bit of the cable comes in here, it goes in and around and through. Hopefully we can make a gland out of that. Okay, so we've got a way for the cable to go. Might not be brilliant, but we've got a way for it to go. If it's having a cable. We need a battery compartment for battery, lithium battery in the side with a C charger, a C USB-C, and then a PCB of our choice. Okay. Right. Are we ready? How's that done? Yeah, that's the best we can do, I think. Best we can do. Out of flat plastic. Now we need to finish up on at least a logo or something.
I took a little HF radio with me, a QRB radio. It was a homemade.
Something we can recognise.
Even got into South America, Argentina, and Brazil.
Something that we can recognise, at least. Okay, I don't know. That'll do. Don't know. Difficult. Difficult to... Right, that's... difficult to show it off. Let's see what it is.
There's no real incentive to go up. Like I say.
Right, okay. I don't know.
Wonder what Allcom will be changing next. I'm sure they're going to get anything to me.
Let's get close, up close and personal with the badge. Can you tell what it is yet? Oh, let's try the new shift.
Okay, so you return to the group.
Shift and move it around. We learnt some new commands. Right, we don't know what it is. Okay, I don't know.
Deep down.
That's going to be it for today. Actually for today, it was 3 streams today, I think. 3 streams. This is 4.5 hours. Hour and a half, hour and a half.
Probably not in my lifetime.
Okay. Right then. Save that. So we finished the keyboard, more or less. Finished the keyboard.
Well, obviously
So,
they can't take what they've allocated. Given to the full license.
Looks a bit...
Probably.
Don't know. That'll do. Alright then. Thanks for watching, and good luck in your projects, in your own projects, and we'll catch you tomorrow at some point. Alright then, I'm out there, and let's still out a bit of something.
Just like the T7s did.
Only by computer could they be calculated, and for the first time, pictorially described.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
The art of computer graphics is only in its infancy. The entire musical score accompanying this film was composed on a computer that can produce nearly endless variations of